There you go. Brought the goods.
Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure.
Open the case so we can confirm its contents, then.
This does appear to be what the bosses asked for.
It looks authentic to me, too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from?
I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting.
I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell? You gotta be kidding me! Oh, you think we won't play? What is this?
Huh. Should've known your place.
Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it. The cops! When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots.
Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of... What?
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Here, we're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go!
Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of Mira if A wants it that bad. Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do you? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law. Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me. Oh, it worked after all! Monmar. This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkride Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really...
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnès Claudel. I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Miss Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
The name's Van. Van Arkride. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SBG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food. This is from a popular cakery near our dorm. They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition! The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey!
You are something of an expert, I see.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so. Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkride.
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnès?
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon!
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Whoops. Not this way. Whoops.
Vermati. Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
What to do. They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich. The hell do you want, Arkride? Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble. You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here. Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
The Terran... This is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Deploying shards!
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself!
Stay put!
That hits the spot. Well then,
Brace yourself, shards! Keep it up!
There.
It's working!
keep it up.
Yeah.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
Deploying shards. There.
A chance!
Sucker. My move now.
Use a sharp boost!
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
Looks like a jet.
Combat over. Processing data. Arts work best on this enemy. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep it up. Going all in.
Activating drive. Ha!
All you, Agnès.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Well then, away we go.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
We're not done yet. Activating shards. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. I'll take you on. Activating drive. Use a shard boost. Activating drive. There.
Eat this. That's how it goes.
I did it.
Looks like the gang's all here. Let's get to work. Deploying shards.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Keep it up. Going all in.
Find the hat here.
That's how it goes.
this thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I could see why the Army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack, or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkride seemed to know what it was worth, too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learn what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Huh?
What was that?
Giacomo, come on, but stay behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean?
Combat over. Processing data.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
No. Van, we've got to. He's...
Save it. He's dead.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit. Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here? What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkride? You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you. Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right? Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
You're wasting your time with that one. I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case. The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
Excuse me, can I have a moment of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there? I'm Mariel M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything. Really? Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
Having a rough day? Sure. I'll get it done.
so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
Take as long as you... I'll be waiting
That's
for you.
because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T. My name's Bermati, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks. Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh.
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th district. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy. We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Graham Hart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvard's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Whoops.
I can't stop staring at Treon Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arge tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see.
His nose is as sharp as ever. Adios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Switching to maintenance mode. Quartz driver switched. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Arts shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Shifting. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment are. New shard skill
Switching
added.
to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. 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 Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. New shard skill added. New shard skill added.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. Skills updated. Better check them out. New shard skill added.
Whew, that hits the spot. Give me your worst.
Use a shard boost to get this strong.
I'll dice you up! All you, Agnès! You got
Find
this!
the hat here. Then use a shard of your own. I'll take it from here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Activating shards. There.
My move now. It's over! That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Well then, away we go.
That looks like a nice chest.
There. Next one.
Battle suggesting magic attacks.
There. A chance.
Going all in.
Yeah. For the best.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone. Now, where were we supposed to
Should
go?
be safe for now.
Wait, is that?
Boost gauge fully replenished. Everyone, move in. Use a sharp boost. Activating skill.
Sword crushed!
Pardon me.
Suggesting magic attacks. Battle finished. Now processing data. Activating shards.
There! I'll take you on!
Bring it on! Looks like Jacko's. You picked the wrong guy to fight. Watch it. That one's big.
I'm on it! That looks like a nice chest. Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
A hidden entrance?
Huh, guy's nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead.
Just what I needed. Oh, wow.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
It went inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating? We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. But I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Everyone, move in!
Time to put this to use.
Chip!
Brace yourself! Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnès, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier. Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know. And why you're after it.
Van. I'm certainly curious, too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives!
What?
Shit. You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravage.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
We're gonna enjoy this!
No. Van!
Got that out of your system?
You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me!
What?
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths? All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then! Shards well!
What the?
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
I'll shut you up. Let's rumble. Do something already. You're an eyesore. See this.
This is unbelievable! What is he? Ugh.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct-Genesis.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation, and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh, I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those 2 are...
They're from Almada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. Without pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work, and now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct-Genesis before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years, but I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armis Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still... I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too. For your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here. I'm also good at secretarial work, too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise. Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast? Gotta keep this up. That's pretty good, I guess.
I'm Agnès Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy! I've got you!
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruger, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Do you mean Sylphide? I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps. Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it. Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah. That'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnès is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Getting ready for a hard day's work? Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnès. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
And now for the latest news from our news desk. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Team Etwas Racing has claimed victory at the Z1 Grand Prix held at the Grand Circuit. Standing atop the winner's podium was Maxim Lugan, having won after starting in pole position. This marks his third yearly championship in a row. Edith Radio Network.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stay out of trouble now.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see...
Alrighty.
Oh, why hello.
Looking is always free, you know.
Come back for more anytime.
Just what exactly is this place?
Huh. Never seen a public bath before?
Okay.
Well...
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
Are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Need something fixed?
orbment, are you?
Come again, if you want.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Okay.
Initializing planner mode. Initializing planner mode. Navigation point set.
Time to start working. Off we go.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Does anything catch your eye?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine
I hope I
goods for
see.
sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Variety of fine goods for sale.
We await your next visit.
Shopping with us.
You got a permit, yeah? You better take good care of...
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our store.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
Not this way.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Well,
next appointment's at...
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for
Where'd you next? Nowhere better in Riverside than
Stall
here.
set up along the river.
Oh, good stuff right here. Take as long as I'll be waiting for you.
Everyone, move in!
I'll kick your ass! Your time's run out!
Activating skill!
All you, Agnès!
Activating
Brace
skill!
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge
Son
layer
of a-
unlocked! All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Goddess Arusha.
What'll it come again?
Oh, this place is so
I'll take your order. Come back and play soon. What are you in the mood for?
Aww.
Well,
Then let's head over.
let's do this.
Hey there, working hard or hardly working? So you're the kid Elaine grew up with, huh? Nice to meet you. You know your stuff. I'm Jin Vatek. Don't think I'm quite the figure you make me out to be, though. It's nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Sounds like we owe you for the other day. That's so. Huh. Well, it's nice to meet you all the same.
Why are you being so friendly to him? This guy's been stealing our jobs and doing shady stuff for years. To be honest, we probably have reasonable grounds to apprehend him.
That's so like you to say. Jin, we have nothing to gain by associating with this man. Come what may, he will expertly skirt the line of legality and our code to avoid incriminating himself. We need not interact with him more than the bare minimum necessary to do our duties, as we did the other day. Be quiet, Van.
Contact information exchanged with the Calvard Racer Guild. Commissions received. Time to start working.
This place never changes.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Then let's head over.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
All in a day's work.
Ha! Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay.
Off we go.
Alrighty. Off we go.
That door back there is still open. I wonder why.
Probably so the cops can come and go as they please.
Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Battle finished. Now processing data.
There! It should be safe for now. We're not done yet.
Well then,
This could get tricky with so many. Activating shard. There! There!
Activating drive.
I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
there! Nice. moving on up.
I won't stop here.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
There! Let's go!
Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating shards.
There!
A chance!
Use a
Cypher
shark
activate.
to get the upper
Initializing
hand.
drive.
Nice. Moving on up.
Activating shards.
There!
Initializing drive.
Activate drive!
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here. Yeah! There! Yeah, next one! Ha!
Well then, away we go.
Yeah, I'm on it!
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I'm on it.
Not done yet!
Gotcha. Let's
over.
get to work.
Processing data!
This could get tricky with so many.
Give me your worst.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand! I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Here goes!
Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here! Just what I needed. Just what I needed.
Our objectives just...
There we go.
Shield your eyes for a sec. That's half of them.
Activating shard.
My move. Gotta hold. Brace yourself. Vandalize. Ready.
Limiter unlocked.
Good to hear. The name's Dingo Brad. Me and Van go way back. I'm a reporter with Meld Magazine. You should tell that friend of yours to give it up. Meld's not for RMS students to read, Miss Claudel. I'm no Bermati, but I'm in the same trade on the side. Your name is the extent of what I know, though. Don't worry.
I'm Mariel M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating shards.
There!
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Use a sharp
That all you
to get
got?
the upper hand.
Nice.
I did it!
Activating shards.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky with so many.
Here goes.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data.
Looks like a chest.
It should be safe for now.
Looks like a chest.
Combat over. Processing data.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Next.
Combat over. Processing data.
Let's get to work. Well then, away we go. Let's get to work.
Let's keep moving ahead. That looks like a nice chest. I'll take it from her. Activating shards.
Gotta hold time for the main. Vandalize! Rage!
Limiter unlocked.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Let's get the wrong guy to fight. One more.
Battle finished. Now
Looks like the
process.
gang's all here.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Definitely sounds like her.
We need to hurry.
This looks like a stopping point. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. No! Let go of me! Don't eat me! I taste awful! Hey! Watch where you're touching! Being eaten by a monster in a place like this is such a craptacular way to die! Adios! Mom! Dad! Dingo!
Oh, you got some luck on you. Ha! You're up, Van!
Huh? The monster turned into Dingo? Then maybe being eaten wouldn't be so bad after all.
This is no time for daydreaming. We're moving back.
You'll pay for that.
Go get the hero!
You okay? Looks like you didn't sprain your ankles, at least.
I'm fine. But what are you doing here? Oh, I know. You must be here to steal my scoop.
Not even close. Giacomo's murder's already been solved. The CID's on the case and it already has the culprits in custody. But your editor-in-chief's already up to speed, too.
What? Then I just got scarred for life for no reason? Who are you? Wait, I've seen you before. What happened to my clothes? Don't look at me! Especially you, Dingo!
Fine.
Glad? Do you even know how embarrassing it is to be seen like... Hey! I know you! You're that shady Spriggan who solved that case! Oh, you don't know the hell I went through because of that nonsense you fed me! I got in hot water with the cops, I ended up missing the end of the case!
Well, you're not gonna find any scoops here anymore. This is no place for a reporter to be. Let's get you out of here so you can get changed. Thanks for the help. I owe you both big.
Hold on! I'm not done talking to him! Ugh. You better believe this isn't the last you'll see of me, Spriggan! All in a day's work. Then let's head over.
Hey, Arkride. All taken care of?
So, where can we find some sweets? I don't... Hello? Thank you. I don't know where to begin to look.
There's a lot of places, actually. We can start with one of the vendors on this terrace.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Oh, this place is
Let's do this.
This place never changes.
The station's always so crowded.
Orbital Cafe. Oh, that's great.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Let's do this. All right. Then, time to hit up one last place.
Not this Van? Why are we...
It'll make sense in a sec. Just keep following me.
What'll it be, hun? Come back soon.
Now then.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
go! They're just gone! How?
Got some speed.
Gotcha!
Is everything okay, Van? How adorable.
The hell? A kid?
I can't believe I let a civilian get the better of me. You knew I was tailing you and led me here on purpose, didn't you?
Well, I knew I wasn't gonna lose you, so this was the next best thing. That was a form of active camo using shards. Same kind of thing Ramdas can do. Just works different.
You can do that with shards, too? You are the real deal, huh? Actually, even realer than real. Glad I decided to come, even with what Abi said. Abi? If I recall, that means...
It's father, from a dialect in the Central East. With how fast you are and the way you're dressed, are you... Wait a minute. I think I just realized something else.
What's wrong?
How are you a Jaeger in the Kruger Corps at your age? You're one hell of a girl.
What? I'm the eldest daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief, Farida Al-Fayed. I came here to ask for your help, Mr. Arkride. Could we go somewhere to talk? Along the northern edge of the Central East, yeah. We see ourselves as, and live a lifestyle befitting of, warriors. We revere flames and the goddess Arusha. Oh, please. I'm not a full-fledged warrior like Abi yet. But it's nice to hear you think of me as one. We've clashed against the Eisenshield a lot over the years. Our last one was around a couple weeks ago in a proxy war against them. We eventually settled that and both sides left the battlefield. But from what I've heard, one unit of the Eisenshield's Jaegers still hasn't returned home yet. We're sure. Their regimental commander contacted our village directly asking if we knew anything. Abi, our vice chief, has been so worried that he's doing just about everything he can to find them. I did? Why? I didn't mean to confuse you. But he's right. We don't bear them any ill will. The leader of the unit that vanished has actually always been real good to me. Her name's Ida. She's one of the most capable Jaegers in her corps. We fought as allies and as enemies a lot since I first became a warrior 2 years ago. She also teaches me all kinds of things on our off days, or when our corps is trained together too. It would have been easy to ignore someone as young as me, but she's been nothing but a true friend. Or maybe even a sister. I already have an older brother, but if I had to picture what an older sister would be like, it'd be her. She's very, very important to me. So of course I wanted to join in on the search party for her, but they wouldn't let me. Abi said it was because I'm still only 13 and don't know anything outside of war and our village. That's right. I left on my own and rode on buses and trains for the first time to get here. We know that Ida's unit came through Calvard on their way home. So if they really have gone missing, the odds are they're somewhere in this country. As for why I came to you, I've heard about you from the warriors in my village. They told me about a Spriggan in Calvard's capital who was willing to lend an ear to even Jaegers like us. This is a lump of Argem. Will this be enough to cover your fees for helping me find Ida? Don't worry. I got this legitimately through a job. What do you... Huh? Your bag is glowing. I'm not sure what's going on. It's really pretty, but what is it? You really think so? Oh, yeah, of course I can.
Well, hello, Van. I've been expecting your call. Indeed, Farida Al-Fayed, daughter of the warriors of Kruga's vice chief. I also know she wants your help in finding a missing Jaeger Corps.
Wow! Your truck is huge!
Oh yeah, she's a big girl. Of the 4 big car manufacturers in Calvard, Ingrid's got the best rep when it comes to sports cars. This here's the best one they ever made, and I went ham tuning her up even further. You can see what I mean at the front, and in the suspension system where I've...
I can't follow a word you're saying, but it sure looks nice.
What's all this whining first thing in the morning?
Yeah, mostly for Agnès. And Fairy, but Van too, I guess.
We also wanted to bring you this. It's got sandwiches, milk, and coffee. I'm sure you haven't had much time for breakfast this morning. Oh, think nothing of it. Making a guest feel welcome is what a good host does. You would do the same in your home too, wouldn't you?
Kids your age gotta eat a lot to grow up big and strong. Keep an eye on them both. All right, Van?
Have a safe trip.
Whoa, it's so fast! And it still manages to be such a smooth ride, too. I think I can see a little of why you're so proud of it, Van.
I'd really start to cry if you couldn't. We'll be out of the capital and on the Northern Highway in 10 or so. Then I'll show you how fast and smooth my baby can really be.
It can go even faster? Just try to keep it safe, please. She was a really famous one, too. It was called Zephyr and was one of the 2 biggest Jaeger Corps in the West. It was made up of a small number of combat specialists, the Jaeger King being its head, and Ida used to lead one of their units. But after the Jaeger King died 5 years ago, the whole Corps fell apart. That was when she moved on to Eisenshield. You told us how deep your bond with her goes. That alone will surely draw the 2 of you back together. Where there's a will, there's a way. And Van and I have the will to find you a way.
You mean it?
Well, thank you. I'll be counting on you both. What do you think? I'm in. It's a rifle blade used in our Corps. I'll use it to keep both of you safe. Now, may Arusha watch over us!
You're too far, I'm afraid.
I'm on it! There!
Praise
That looks
Arusha
like a
and
nice
the
chest. Activating shards.
There! Do your worst!
Flames.
Activate Tron!
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it! I'm powered up!
Huh, looks like a chest.
Right!
Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged. Arch driver replaced. Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill. 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 Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Looks like a new shard skill. Looks like a new shard skill. Looks like a new shard skill. Shard skills updated. Looks like a new shard skill.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
I'm on it!
One more!
A boost would work here.
There!
This'll hurt. Over here! All for you!
I'm stronger than ever!
I wasn't expecting that to be how this ended. That young man's most certainly caught my attention.
Oh, well now, isn't this a lovely village? It's like an idyllic painting. Rolling hills amidst clear streams, a windmill turning with the wind, and a touch of Middle Ages architecture. The white flowers we saw in the wheat field were beautiful as well. They were buckwheat flowers, weren't they?
Good eye. Fun fact, the village uses them in their specialty dish, galette.
Oh, I've heard of those. Ida always says they make for a perfect lunch treat. I'm excited to finally visit this place.
Anyway, that bus is gonna be out of commission for a while, so why don't we grab some grub?
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Look, a real window. I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
If something happens to it, it's just more work and Mira for us.
Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
Well,
comments?
Why, hello. Thank you.
Commencing mission.
Can we talk?
Whoa! That huge thing's turning just from the wind?
I've never seen one of these up close in person before.
Can we talk?
day's work.
Ha! Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Why, hello. Thank you.
What do you need? There you go. Thanks. What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Alrighty. All right, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go.
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
Okay. Okay, time to get to work.
Here goes. Time on the scene.
Looks like a chest.
I'm on it.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
That looks like a nice chest.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Come on. I'll take it. There.
Charge attack available.
Glad that worked out okay.
One more.
Right there.
One more. Here goes.
So, what's the
Good
verdict?
work, guys.
Find anything
We all in
strange?
one piece?
Nope. Nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway. Let's try searching around just a little more. Beginning combat.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Next one.
Combat finished. Gathering data. Your charge attack's ready. Activating shards. A boost would work here.
Activate.
Here goes. I'll dice you up. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional,
Looks
then.
like a chest.
Activating shards. Energy output at maximum.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Give me power. You're finished. Ignite. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
treasure chest! Beginning combat! Should be safe for now.
Huh, looks like a chest. Good work, guys.
My fault.
We all in one piece?
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited. Reward deposited.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
You guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here. Well...
Hello? So long.
Oh? How long have you been standing there? I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves. Indeed, I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was. By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart. My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here. Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Commencing mission.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Alrighty.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting. Take as long as I'll be waiting for you.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Sharp as always, Arkride. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Good to see you, too. Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new. Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter. My good old pal Arkride and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once. Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Right.
Off we go! What do you need? There you go. Thanks. Got it.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh? Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these. Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you. Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important. My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned. Sounds good to me.
Perry? I'm not dreaming, am I? And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvard's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkride. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there? You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live, too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful. Something's up with them. Stay on your guard. Especially you, Agnès.
Will do. I'll lend you my support. This ends right here. Do your worst. Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace? Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones. It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
What is that light?
I can't see very well from here.
I'm on it!
Enemy suppressed. Don't forget about your charge work. I'm on it. That worked out okay. Show them what you're really capable of.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
That looks like a nice chest.
Gauge fully replenished. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Glad that worked out okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Next one. Show them what you're really capable of.
Next.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. It's not over.
It should be safe for
This
now.
enemy's tough.
Take this!
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of.
Glad that worked out okay.
Next one.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Next one. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Not over. We're not done yet.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Gotcha!
We're not done yet. I'll take it. There. Yeah, there. Yeah, next one.
Battle finished.
Looks like a
Now
chest.
processing data.
Let's get to work!
Charge attack available.
We're not done yet.
Raise Arisha and the flames.
Watch out. Most tough.
I'm on it! Gotcha!
We're not done yet. Combat over. Processing data.
Should be safe for now. This could get tricky with so many.
Warning. S-level threat detected. Here goes. There. I'm on it.
Charge attack available. Activating shards.
Yep, that's definitely a campsite. You did
I
perfect,
figured.
Barry.
We gotta hurry.
Activating shards.
Get him fast, Barry!
Raise Arusha and the flames.
Here goes.
It's wonderful, Barry. Watch out.
Enemy
That enemy looks strong.
Nice work.
Well then, away we go.
We've nearly made it to the plateau.
Hang in there, Ida. We're coming. This could be a good stop.
Just what I needed.
This is awful. Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
You really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvard sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn. Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one. until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord, except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore, and I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps, not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all with my own two hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you.
Agnès.
If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you, because that's what Arkride Solutions does.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Van.
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr. Like my other sister, and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I am so happy.
See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should've. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done. Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Armada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! Yet our boss says the device is of little importance.
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Activating shock!
Thirsty.
You won't get away with
Energy
it!
output and activating skill. Activating skill.
Your thickness
So hot.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Boost level, maximum strength.
Activating skill.
End of the line! You're finished! Thickness rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
My head is splitting. You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show! Bravo! In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
filled me in on yes. Why?
Why do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. I'm not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Why'd she stop?
The Geneses are resonating with one another?
Got your butts kicked again, huh?
What is that?
Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
You bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Shardswell, the Grendel's all yours!
Van? What's happening?
She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Time to go all out!
See? Here comes.
I'm impressed.
Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But, wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness! Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What?
The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
No.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
Huh? What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy,
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Ida! Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah. I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy, too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up! Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hold up.
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arkride Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Abi asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkride, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. And once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow, I'd be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale.
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? Huh? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already? Gotta keep this up. Rank up. I'll be taking that. Can't complain with that.
Oh, I'm so happy! Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Yeah!
Aaron! Look over here! It's Aaron!
That beautiful dance.
Aaron!
Over here! Look at me! He looked! He's so hot!
Hell yeah!
This guy's a genius!
You damn tease! Give us some more!
He always gets so carried away.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see. You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
I'd presume as much. So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young. Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
The hell happened to you? It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it, let's play!
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there?
The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now.
So, we decided to join you for a soak.
Speaking of, we should try the loyally.
Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams.
It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different.
Let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
Alrighty. And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvard Roadway Information Center. The
traffic jam on the highway toward Dirk Memorial Park caused by monsters earlier today has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild. The 10-Selge traffic jam toward the Aubert district and the 5-Selge one toward the Sidon district still persist.
That's all we have for now. ERN, Edith Radio Network.
Otis online. Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
Thanks for the update. Now let's get back to the music.
Or can stay up.
Oh! Initializing planner mode. Initializing planner mode.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Initializing planner mode.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Let's do this.
Well, where'd you next?
All right.
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Oh, good stuff
Riverside,
right here.
popular, warehouses.
Understood.
And done.
From the Tyrell Times.
What am again?
Oh, this place is so...
Hello, sweetheart. I'll take your order. Aw, you're leaving already?
Commencing mission.
Taking off now.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people.
Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here. I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. If you need fresh vegetables for prey and Orin, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
Does anything catch your eye? I hope I see...
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our store.
The station's always so crowded.
Okay.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
They call it an Orville Cafe. Oh, that's great. Well,
Intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show.
What are you doing here?
Arkride, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
Then let's head over.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater. Understood.
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you. My name is Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
How about some nice...
Hello.
Thanks for shopping.
See the movie.
Let me ask you
Fans are
something.
raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
This tastes
Well, this Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Commencing mission. Got it.
Okay.
Right.
Screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Well,
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have
good.
Did you know?
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Welcome. Thank you. Await your next visit.
Can we talk?
Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnès. She must be working today. Those two must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnès has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are!
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
You could say that. She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try. Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything!
Hello, sweetheart.
Got it! Oops, my fault.
Well...
This could get tricky with so many. Ooh, a treasure chest!
Let's get to work.
I'm on. Here goes. Let's hurry on ahead. Go, go, go!
Off we go.
They call it an orbital cap. A droplet of paradise. Oh, that's great.
Let me ask you something.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Go, go, go!
Let's do this.
Off we go! Thanks for stopping by. This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
a day's work.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Initializing planner mode.
That was fun. Let's play again, man.
This tastes great. Thanks for stopping by.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? On, you slowpokes! Let's go, go, go! I'm fired up!
Whew, she's just a giant ball of energy, ain't she?
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Good work, guys.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Activating shards. Initializing drive.
All you, Agnès.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnès.
Looks like a nice chest.
Gotcha!
I'll put you there! There! I'm up there! Right there! Not dead yet! Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Huh, looks like a chest. The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time.
Makes sense to me. Sounds...
Activating shards.
Do your
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate.
Activating skill.
Your fitness.
Boost gauge limit activating skill.
Your fitness.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two. Right there!
No way!
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Who are you calling a Kingster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Oh, will I be able to wear something like that someday?
Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh. Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute. Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds? This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
I'll take you on.
Get ready for a world of hurt.
Yeah.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Time to go all
Activating skill.
Are you kidding me? Not bad. Ugh. You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops! I'm gonna put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault. Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag. And someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
What the? That's our line!
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend? Come fill us in down at the station.
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
Judith! You rock!
Oh, for me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. But Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass!" Assertiveness. He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great!
If it's a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide. It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkride. I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue? It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Ours is an organization of many faces. You wound me, Mr. Arkride. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf. You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch. The Elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. All-Mata is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action. That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiyue one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help. No? And that won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply. I should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline. More or less. This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe. Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like. This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
Gotta keep this up.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to
Planner initiated. Planner initiated.
Don't think for a second we're square now. Got it?
This feels relaxing.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you. Evening, Arkride. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
stepping inside?
This is perfect. I feel good as new.
Come back anytime.
Off we go. The concert hall's probably open by now.
Hey there. See ya.
You look great.
This one hits me deep.
Did you hear? Well, if it isn't fair. Time to make this come back and play soon.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Well... Well, we're on the clock now. Let me ask you something. Let's do this.
See the movie fans are raving about. Getting a brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you. We await your next visit.
Good
Did you know?
A droplet of paradise. Intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
Well, I heard.
Let's see what we've got.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
I suppose I should go home now.
Alrighty.
Do you know?
I hope to see you again.
Let's see.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a
Hello.
souvenir to remember your visit?
Can we talk?
Thank you for your visit today.
Hello.
We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Please step on up.
Brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
It's just getting started. I see.
Alrighty.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you.
Off we go.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkride. Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time. Is something the matter? Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat. I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkride, is there something you're not telling me?
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart.
Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse.
It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on? That's so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something? Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company. Wanna hang with the champ? You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet. This can't be happening. Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row. I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors. I'm the most desired man in the entire country. Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby. Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
I've got two little helpers that beg to differ. Yeah!
How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Eyes on the road, champ. Let's go! Coming through.
What? Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan. Is that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new! This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
This is Mr. Van Arkride, I presume? I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you. On behalf of Heiue, welcome to Longport. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu. That's right. I also serve as Vice President of Kowloon Financial Bank.
Sorry I'm late, Baba! Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be two cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you. That's right. My name's Ashun. I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashin? So that's your game, huh?
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car? She's a beaut, son, but she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city. What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
The bulletin... board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
Why, I recommend everything
It's
here.
so cramped here.
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistance.
Whoa, check out that ocean! The breeze here feels so nice. Okay. Okay.
Alrighty.